Hello, friends. All right, sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. Because we had kickoff sprint, or I had kickoff sprints with Sarah Y for her readathon for Beachathon, but I'm here. Happy July. Also, we're leaving this background for at least one more week because I like it. So there we are. Let me pull up our thing. How is everyone? What are we reading? I am actually going to start Addicted to You. I don't know who this is by. I'm also reading Manacled at this time, but I'm going to actually start Addicted to You because it's from the library and I've been waiting to read it. And the library just gave it to me, so I want to go ahead and read that. Also, I just put up a new video on my channel if you want to go check it out. Stuff Your Kindle Day is probably over for most people at this point, but I showed how I sort my books in my Kindle library into collections. People asked for that, so I did it. You're welcome. But yes, I'm going to be reading Addicted to You by someone. I don't know who it's by. Please give me a moment to figure that out for you. And then we will read the comments. So it's by Krista and Becky Ritchie. I don't know. I've heard a lot about this book. I guess it says fans of Gossip Girl, Friends, and Euphoria will like this book. Not really a Friends person, to be honest, but I do like Gossip Girl and I do like Euphoria. But I think it's about a drug addict and a sex addict. I don't know. But we're going to try it out. It says two best friends, liars, lovers, addicts. One epic love story. So if I like it, then I might just like buy the whole series. But I didn't want to buy it and it's not on Kindle Unlimited. So there we are. Let's go and see. Also, I'm hosting helping to host 2 readathons this month. So I'm helping host Margaret's readathon, which is called Mid-Year Reading Scramble. I'm helping with that, and I'm also helping host Sarah Y's readathon called Beachathon. So if y'all want to join us for those, come on down. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Everyone's saying hello in the comments. Chris, how are you? Hello, ML. Hello, Elises. Just took pain meds, so we will see if I can read or not. If not, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I'm glad you can make it, and we are happy to see you as well. I don't know if I'm reading. If I can stop myself from marathoning Trial and Error, which needs a reboot, I might read The Naturals by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. Either way, whatever you choose to do, wonderful. Hello, Tina. Long time no see. I just saw Tina over in the comments on Sarah's sprints. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Nina. And Mel and I got our California library cards today. Woo woo! Yay! We love a library card. Everyone's saying hello. Everyone's saying hello. Tell me what you guys are reading. Tell me what you're reading. Yes, but I'm switching books. I'm going to read this book, Addicted to You. I know literally nothing about this book at all. I don't know. I know it's about like drug addicts. That's literally all that I know about this book. And I know that a lot of people on like Book Talk are reading it, so I'm a little skeptical. I'm not really like a book talk girly. And apparently this book came out in 2013. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it out. We're going to see. There's like a recommended reading order in the beginning. Let's see what it says. It says, follow the Calloway sisters, Lily, Rose, and Daisy as they navigate love, family, and friendship in 10 unforgettable books. 10? 10? Okay. So Addicted to You is first, which is one I have. And then Ricochet, Addicted for Now, Kiss the Sky, Hot House Flower, Thrive, Addicted After All, Fuel the Fire, Long Way Down, and Some Kind of Perfect. Okay. And then they have a playlist, which is great. I kind of listen to my own playlist, to be honest. Like I have basically what I have done is I've taken songs that I like from every romance book that I've ever read that has a playlist, and I've put them all into one. And then just shuffle them up. That's how I listen. So I don't know any of these songs. I mean, I'll try it out. And you can get this author really went all out. These authors really went all out. I think they're sisters that wrote these. They have a Addicted to You playlist on Spotify, and then they also have individual character playlists. Interesting. Okay, I just saw your comment, Elise. Let me make sure the shoot is not private. I don't think it is because I have. Yeah, people have commented on it. Oh, the info. Hold on. I'll go post the info. I don't know if it's still going for everyone, but I will go post the info right now. I'll also put it in the comments just in case you guys can still do it. Copy link. All right, here. This is the stuff here, and then I'll put it in the video as well in a second, the video description. After I get through these comments. Everyone's saying hello. I want to know what happens, but I also don't want to be sad when I reach the end and there's no more. Yeah. Very intimidated by that whole series. Too many books. Yeah, there's only like 10 books, which, I mean, I have series on my shelf right now that I'm working through that are longer than this. We'll see. If I don't like the first book, like, I'm not going to move on, so. I'm going to start A Murderous Macaroon by Fiona Grace. Wonderful. Popping instruments later something disappearing, which tonight I'm really, really here, and I need to be because I have to grade. Gotcha. Yeah, 10 books? Like, why? This is supposed to be like a romance series. Why do we need 10 books? It's fine. I just added mine to my Libby. Number 16. I know. Because I wasn't expecting 10. I was expecting like 5. And then like she doesn't even break them up. So it's all part of the Calloway sisters thing. And when I listened to romance girlies talk about these books, I thought that they were broken up into like their own series chunks. Apparently not. I posted it down below for you, Elise's. Ollie is over here trying to give the cat flaming hot chicken. I feel like that's not a good idea. Ollie, don't do that. I had to wait until 3 o'clock in the morning to delete my script account, so I might as well read it while I'll start a book. I got you. My Kindle day went pretty good. I probably downloaded like maybe less than 100 books. Maybe like 50. Maybe 50 or 60 books. There weren't as many this time that I really wanted, and some of them were like books 3 or 4 in a series, which I was like, I don't want that. But a lot of them are also available on Kindle Unlimited. So what I did was if they were available on Kindle Unlimited, I would download the book that was free. Like I would grab the book that was free, and then I was like, okay, I'll just go read in Kindle Unlimited before. Yeah. So I'm saying hello. I'm only letting this cat smell the hot Cheetos. Right. You're welcome. I got a few books. That was such an Ari reaction. I mean, All of her reactions, she's probably learned from me, to be honest. So there's like 16 books now. I think they have most. That's so unnecessary. I don't know. I'll read the first one because my thing is that if I like this series, I'm going to have to buy them. Like I'm gonna have to buy them on my Kindle because they're not on Kindle Unlimited. I've seen them in Barnes and Noble. I don't know that I necessarily want this series on my shelf. I'm honestly more apt to purchase books on my Kindle than I am to purchase books physically at this point, because if they're on my Kindle, I can just offload them if I don't want to look at them. Yeah, wow. It better be a good story, you know? It can hold, depending on how big your Kindle is. So like I have a 32 gigabyte Kindle, which is unnecessary, just so everyone knows. I literally only got the 32 gigabyte because I wanted the signature edition Kindle, and the 32 has some extra features, but 32 gigabytes I think holds like over 2,000 books or something, as long as you're not downloading like huge PDFs. So I'm pretty sure an 8 gig can hold at least, it's got to be over 1,000 books. Like too many, you know what I mean? Your Kindle's not going to fill up from stuff your Kindle day. I just went to Barnes & Noble because they have buy one get one, or get the second half off sale, and we each got a book. That's wonderful. We want this one. There we go. Oops. Couldn't get into the series when it first came out back in the day, and then it kept going. At this point, I can't even. Yeah. So did I say 2,000? For the 32 gigabyte, I meant 20,000. At least that's like the spec that I've been given from like Amazon and stuff. I don't know if that's actually true or not. I actually don't know how many books I have on my Kindle. I guess I could look. It probably would tell me. Let me see if it tells me how many books I have on here. I mean, so I know mine's 32 gigabytes. It says I have 26.44 gigabytes free. I don't see where it would tell you. Okay, so it says I have 606 books, like actual books. 169 documents, which are probably also books. They're probably like, but I think that they're counting my like books that are documents, like my arcs would be counted as documents. 166 newsstand, which is magazines, 385 in Audible, and 1 comic. So a lot. I definitely have over 1,000 books. I probably have over 2,000, to be honest. Because I have 362 that are currently downloaded to my device. So you can hold a lot. I have 4K plus in mine. Yeah. 16 gigabyte. I mean, I wouldn't worry about running out of space. Like if you're running out of space, then you have a lot of books like that. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, if you are like actively running out of space, then I would say that you have a ton of books in your Kindle. Very old Kindle Fire. Yeah. Unless it's like an older Kindle. I tried to pick up some stuff on the stuff here, and it kept giving me an error message. Interesting. Yeah, you should totally be fine. You're not going to run out of room. There's just no way. Like, I don't even think about the fact that I would run out of room. Like, yeah. Hello, Bree. Yeah, you definitely will not. You definitely won't run out of space. All right, so we're going to do 45-minute sprinty sprints. Yeah, we're going to do 45-minute sprints, I think. And I'm probably going to make food in the first sprint because I am hungry. Books are small unless you're filling it with manga. Yeah, if you're filling it with like manga or like really large PDFs, then you might want to worry about space. But like I don't read, like I personally, if I'm reading manga digitally, I don't read it on my Kindle anyway. I tend to read it on my iPad, just because I read it faster on my iPad. But I mean, you'd have to have huge files. I don't know about like Audible books because I don't personally put Audible books, like they're in my library, but I don't download them to my Kindle because I don't use wireless headphones with my Kindle. So I guess if you're doing that, then they might then it might take up a lot of room, but I don't know. I got the camera, hit the back, try again. It usually works. Sometimes I had to do it a few times. Yeah. Even when I was downloading stuff, I found that sometimes it like it wouldn't show a book that was actually free, or it would give an error message. I'm not sure what time everything actually ends, like as far as I need to reread this. I don't know what time everything actually ends as far as like if they end like on the latest time zone or what for stuff your Kindle. So I'm like, ask his Kindle gets the low quality Audible downloads. Got you. Okay. I've never listened to Audible audiobooks. Like when I have done Whisper Sync in the past, it's always been on my iPad. As far as like when I've listened and read at the same time where it like highlights the words for you, I've always done that on my iPad or my phone. Otherwise I just listen to the audiobook and follow along on my Kindle. I've done that as well. So it just sort of depends on what you are trying to do. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna start the first 45-minute sprint, and yeah, so that's what we're gonna do, I think. So we're gonna go ahead and start the first 45-minute sprint. I'm gonna start Addicted to You. If I hate it, then I'm gonna switch books. To be honest, but yeah. So I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello. How did we do? I read 12 pages. I don't know how I feel about this book. So far, it's fine. But I read 12 pages and then made some food, and then which I haven't eaten yet. And then I finished watching the new Swoop doc about Colleen Ballinger. Unbelievable. So let me know how you guys did in the comments. I will say this, like, clearly, if you know anything about the Colleen Ballinger, Miranda Sings situation that's going on right now, I've known about this since like 2020, which is why I don't allow Ari to watch Miranda Sings. But her apology that she did, where she like sang with the ukulele, I'm going to have that song just like stuck in my head for all of eternity. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, it's catchy. Bullcrap, but catchy. Watch TikTok. Wonderful. We love TikTok. Hello, Kathleen. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome to Sprints After Dark. We didn't read or grade, but we did make vegetable dumplings and vegan instant ramen and ate it. Delicious. 81% of Wild Stars sleeps. I made pizza. It's sitting over here. First one was gross, and luckily we had picked up 2 kinds. Well, at least you had a backup. Make it to 41%. Wonderful. Just worked in my journal while waiting for pain meds to kick in. Got you. Hello. I'm not the only person who has that second thing. Bro, I'm just like sitting here and I'm like, like I just have it stuck in my head because I've been watching so much coverage about it. She's so gross. Like, here's the thing. So when I was in high school, Colleen Ballinger really came onto the scene when I was in high school. And so a lot of us watched her and like Shane Dawson, who's also turned out to be a predator. Like that whole group of people. Like the only one that seems to have come out of that group unscathed really is Jenna Marbles. But that just has a point. So I've followed Colleen and Miranda Sings for years and years. And when she got her Netflix show, the Miranda Sings Haters Back Off, like I watched that. I thought it was funny. I thought it was great. And then in 2020, when the pandemic happened, Adam came out with his alleged, or we have to say alleged right now because she's not been convicted, but with his accusations and everything like that. And then it's just snowballed in the last couple of weeks. And I'm just like, wow. But I mean, I will admit that I was a fan of her, but when Adam came out initially in 2020, I really stopped watching her because I was like, even if it's not true, like even if he's making it up for clout, like she's claiming, like I can't in good conscience watch you now because you're gross to me. But yeah, but that song is just it's like a worm. Like it's like a brain worm. I hate it here. Just joining in. Hello. Going to try to get through a bit more of COM before heading to family dinner tonight. Wonderful. Yeah, she's a predator. I wish she wasn't because like I really did enjoy her content like back in the day. And now I feel gross. And the thing is like the content that they're talking about that is coming out now, I don't even remember ever watching that content because while I did watch her content, I wasn't like a super fan. You know what I mean? Like I would watch her stuff if it popped up, and I watched her show. But other than that, like I wasn't like a religious watcher, but I definitely did follow her. 36% of the way through Legends and Lattes. I hope you're loving this. I gave it 5 stars. I've read it twice and gave it 5 stars both times. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't. Mr. Reading Manima really loved her, like really liked her and thought that she was funny, but then I told him about what's going on. He was like, ugh. Song is ridiculous. It's just manipulation and deflection, but stuck in my head. Yeah, it's like a worm. It's like a brain worm. Disgusting. Hello, Jean. Love these late night sprints. Got a shower and 95% to keep her safe in age gap bodyguard romance at 56%. Wonderful. I'm glad that you like these. I have an hour left of the Kingdom of Gods. Wonderful. We will probably go until like 4 and then I'll get off. 13 pages and 9% Done with That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Human, 2023 by Kimberly Lemming. Wonderful. Whole situation is so gross. So gross. It is disgusting. And the thing is, it's like, it's crazy to me because she's everywhere, right? So Ari doesn't know who Miranda Sings is, except in context of Ralph Breaks the Internet, because she, during the time that like the internet is going down or whatever, there's like a whole little like thing that happens and you see her like a clip of her for a minute, like in cartoon form, but otherwise Ari doesn't know who she is. I've never introduced her to Colleen Ballinger, thank God. I was a fan of her around the time she had her first child and then just kind of fell out of interest. Yeah, and I liked her before she had kids, so there's that. The situation just gross. Never thought she was funny, so I never watched Miranda, but I did watch her blog sometimes. Yeah, I was never a fan, but I watched the podcast and went through the whole thing, and it was so manipulative. It's insane, bro. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Recently I've just been watching so many videos about the situation. Have you seen Jake Doolittle's little 5-hour live stream talking about it? Very educational. I will check that out. I don't know who Jake Doolittle is, but I will check that out. I just watched Swoop Stock, which if you don't know who Swoop is, she is one of my favorite creators on the platform, but she is doing a 2-part series. So this first part was just under 3 hours, or like 2 hours 50 minutes, and then she has a second part coming out very, very soon that I cannot wait to watch. It's just unbelievable. Way older and have no idea who you're talking about. Where is there a person having content? Okay, so the woman's name is Colleen Ballinger. She was one of like YouTube's, I guess, like OG creators, and she has a character that she plays named Miranda Sings. So it's been found out that she is a predator of children. She's a groomer. She's gross. We don't like her. Someone that I watched last night, who was it? Oh, Vosh. If you don't watch Vosh, he's really great also. He compared her to Ghislaine Maxwell, because really she does the grooming and sets it up for the like people in her family. Like, it's a whole family thing. It's disgusting. Watched mostly when her twins were born because they were preemies. Got you. The only OG YouTubers I was a fan of at one point were My Drunk Kitchen and Tyler Oakley. I really did like Tyler Oakley. I watched Trisha Paytas just because she was trash. I really actually did enjoy Shane Dawson's conspiracy content. I watched a lot of his conspiracy content. I didn't really watch his comedy stuff, so I didn't know about all that until it happened, like until it came out. But I did really like his conspiracy theory stuff. I watched Jenna Marbles. Like, in Jenna Marbles, she's not problematic really at all, but gay people, yeah. Basically the gayest of the OG YouTubers, yeah. Her sister was way funnier. Her sister is way funnier, but her sister is also problematic. Like, the entire Ballinger family is just problematic, unfortunately. Yeah. Miranda Sings the character Colleen made up. Yeah. Well, you know Miranda's voice based on her death brother's voice. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. And she also, not only after him, but also after like girls that she supposedly went to college with. Like, I don't know. She's really mean, and she's really just not great. And I feel gross that I ever followed her, honestly. Yeah. He's deaf, and none of his family knows how to sign. Yeah. I think he may be deaf. I knew what you meant. I think he may be deaf and autistic, which is even more gross, to be honest. Yeah, it's really gross. But that's the end of the comments. Do we want to do another sprint? Because we definitely can. I might end up buying this Addicted to You series, to be honest. Because I am actually like really enjoying it. I really might buy it. But the Addicted series itself is only 6 books. And then I know they have, spinoffs? Y'all. It's only $24.95 for all of them. Let me see. I really have that song stuck in my head, though. Like, I just want to sing it. Toxic Gossip Train. You know what I'm saying? I can sing her song better than she can. Okay, I'm actually sad that Jenna left. She was not problematic. She apologized so sincerely and took. Yeah, and honestly, she really didn't do anything. She really didn't do anything. She apologized in the wake of everything happening with Shane Dawson and his very racist stuff that he was doing. And I also think that Jenna was just ready to be off of the internet. Her partner is on the internet still, and he does say sometimes that, she's good and she's fine and she just needed to get away from the internet. And I think that Jenna had been on the internet for so long that it was just time for her to go. But I am really sad that she's gone. Watching without ever knowing he was trash. Me too, because I didn't watch his comedy. That's the crazy part. Like, because a lot of people were like, you watched him. How could you not know he was trash? And I was like, because you don't understand that I didn't watch him. Hold on, so sorry, moving my light. I didn't watch Shane Dawson for his comedy. I watched Shane Dawson for conspiracy theories. And his conspiracy theory stuff wasn't actually problematic. So I had no way of knowing. I don't know what's going on with my light. I'm sorry. This lighting is not great. I had no way of knowing that he was problematic because I wasn't watching that stuff. I don't want to Google, don't want to give her the hits. Yeah, I wouldn't. She's not worth the Google. All right, Kathleen, we are going to sprint here in just a moment. I wondered if Jenna take it at her exit, like maybe she wanted to exit. Yeah, I think she did. I think she was just done. She was just done. I was into watching people try shit, and his conspiracy theory videos were entertaining. Yeah. Shane has always rubbed me the wrong way. He's always been trash. It was a freaking struggle to keep my kid from watching him. That's fair. YT is not for everyone. She blew up. She was number one for so long. She really was. I can because I made a list of what I stuffed my Kindle with. So if you would like me to do yeah, I can either do like a sit down video of what I stuffed my Kindle with, or I can include it in my weekly vlog. So Jean, you let me know how you would like to see that, and I will gladly make a video of what I stuffed my Kindle with. I was the same with Shane though. YouTube wasn't big here growing up, so it wasn't until the conspiracy stuff that I got into YouTube. Fair. I never watched his skits. Yeah, I never watched his skits either. All right, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start another sprinty sprint for 45 minutes. Jean, that's fair. That's fair. Let me know how you want to see or whoever, if you guys want to see a vlog or a video where I talk about the books that I stuffed my Kindle with for Stuff Your Kindle Day, let me know and I will gladly make that. Just let me know how you want to see it. I can either embed it into the Week in the Life vlog that I'm working on right now, or I can go ahead and make it its own video. It's whatever you guys want. How's California? Wonderful. It's been a bit challenging settling in. Yeah. Delivery doesn't arrive until 7:5, 7:6. It's just sick how these people get off having the power to tell people to do something and they do it. It's really sick. It really is. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, friends. How did we do? I did not read. I actually was clearing out my Kindle because a fun fact about me, I'm an idiot. And I didn't know that when you, like, until very recently, I didn't know that when you get library books, you can return them to the library. Because I just knew that they came off my phone, like off the Libby app. So I have like 200 library books that are not actually checked out anymore because they're books that I mean some of these are from like 2020, y'all. Like some of these are from 2 years ago. So I'm just sitting here returning books. Some of these I don't even remember checking out. Like apparently at some point I checked out every summer after and I don't even remember checking that out. I know I didn't read it. So that's what I spent this sprint doing. I did that and I also ate. So y'all let me know what you did. While we were gone, I did go ahead and throw up a poll on my community tab. It'll be up for 24 hours. I did figure out how to make it so that polls will disappear after 24 hours. They archive, so I still can see the results. But there's a poll up on my community tab for the next 24 hours asking how you guys want to see how y'all want to see the what am I trying to say? How y'all want to see a what I got during Stuff My Kindle Day video. So go vote on that. Hello to AJ. I don't know if he's even still here, but he was here. For anyone who's new, AJ is my GM at my job, and he likes to pop into the comments. So, hello, AJ. Kiana went to bed. Good night, Kiana. 22 pages and 18% done with That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Human. Wonderful. Watch more TikTok. Also wonderful. Only 30 minutes left of my audiobook. We'll definitely finish it tonight. Yes, you will, because we're going to do probably I think I'm going to try for 2 more sprints. So I think we'll do one more. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think we'll do one now and then we'll do one more, even if it's like a shorter sprint. And then I'm gonna go to bed because I have to go somewhere tomorrow, apparently. One thing got canceled and another thing got planned. So here we are. So we are gonna do that. Also tomorrow, I don't know, is she still having sprints tomorrow? Let me check. I think she did have sprints tonight, but I think I'm pretty sure Margaret will have sprints tomorrow on her channel if you want to go watch those tomorrow. They are for her summer readathon that I can't think of the name of because I'm not coherent enough for this. Mid-year reading scramble. Okay, so she will have mid-year. I think she will have mid-year reading scramble sprints. I'm pretty sure it's all weekend. This weekend. So if you want to do that, go over there. I will also be doing some mid-year reading scramble sprints as well. Whoa, we do not want to listen. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I will also be doing some. I think my Thursday sprints will turn into mid-year reading scramble sprints. So we'll still have them. They'll just be with a different thumbnail. Also, we're going to kind of test the waters for Thursday sprints because y'all voted and y'all were tied for 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Eastern. So next week, I'm going to try them at 8. I'm going to see if that makes it a little bit easier because I can put Ari will be in bed by then. If we don't like the 8 o'clock time, then I will take it back down to 7. So we're just going to kind of play around with it until we find a time that everyone likes. I know we're all on different time zones. So, all right. Do we want to do another sprint? Because I have no more comments coming in at this moment. So, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to jump into another sprint because I'm going to, I think, take a shower during the sprint. Do we want to do 40? Someone let me know. Do we want to do 45 or do we want to do an hour? Because if we do an hour, that would take us to about 3:15. And then we could probably do like one more short sprint. Like we could do an hour sprint now and then a 30-minute sprint. We could do that. 4% of keep her safe thinking I'm coming down with a cold. I'm going to bed and leave you on the TV. Okay, good night, Jean. Feel better. Yeah, so y'all let me know. I'll give it a few minutes. Finished grading a whole stack of quizzes. Wonderful. Let's do an hour. Okay. I say an hour. Okay, so let me change this. Also, I think I'm going to change the background on this too. Kind of bored with it. I think my channel might go back to hour-long sprints, to be honest. Like, I'm not even going to lie to y'all. I kind of miss... Oh, you can make an account now? Might look into that later. Because I think I can use that then on my phone. It's kind of cool. Anyhow, all right, so we're gonna... What the hell? Didn't save. Hold on. Timer. 60 minutes. What the hell? There we go. Okay. All right, so we'll do an hour. I think my channel... I'm going to put up another poll. I'm going to see, do y'all want to do you want to go back to hour-long sprints? My channel used to be hour-long sprints, and then I switched it to 45 minutes because everyone else was doing 45 minutes. All right, I'm putting up another poll on my community tab asking if y'all prefer 45-minute sprints or hour sprints. Because if y'all prefer hour sprints, my channel will go back to doing hour-long sprints. But I will see everybody in 1 hour, y'all. Hello. Give me 1 second for the camera. So I threw up a poll. Y'all tell me if you want hour sprints or 45 minutes from now on. Good night to Kay. Thank you for hanging out with us. Also, this video that y'all want with all of the Stuff Your Kindle books is going to be hefty. When I checked last, y'all wanted it to be a standalone video, which is like totally fine. It's actually probably better to do it as a standalone video because it's going to be a pretty hefty video. I actually got more books from this than I thought I did. So, because I did definitely grab books in every genre. So, I mean, they do everything from YA to dark romance for Stuff Your Kindle Day. So, pretty hefty. I did not read. I took a shower. And rotated Ari's laundry because we're going to Mariah's mom's house tomorrow. And I'm going to pack her a bag just in case Mariah's mom decides to keep her, because that's happened before where she's wanted her to spend the night. And that way, if she wants to spend the night with Granny, she can. 23 pages and 28% done with That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Human. Wonderful. You're making good progress. Got another whole group of assignments graded. Yay. Started on another. About halfway through those, but I'm fading, yawning every few minutes. Might be time to call it. You know what I mean? We're going to do one more 30-minute sprint. And then I think I'm going to go for the evening. I haven't read, but I only have 2 episodes left of Trial and Error. I'm so sorry that you're nearing the end. And it's okay that you haven't read. These late night ones are up for whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Sorry, I was listening. Okay. Finished Kingdom of Gods. I'll read the novella tomorrow. Wonderful. We're already losing the poll. Go vote, y'all. Go vote. And truthfully, I could do where sometimes we do an hour and sometimes we don't. Especially like these late night ones, we could make these late night ones hour-long sprints. I think the reason I went kind of to 45 minutes is because I have guests a lot, and I feel like the guests prefer 45-minute sprints over an hour sprints. There's only 3 votes on it, so go vote. Is it for 24 hours? Yes. Can I help you? All right. Over 900 books. Wonderful. Yes, if you don't have, it's on the community tab, but if you don't have a Kindle, you can still do this Kindle stuffing thing. Also watching Snapped. Wonderful. ML said that you looked aggressive.
Because I am.
He's on one today. She said the head push. All right. I'm going. Thank you.
I'm making it better.
Thank you so much. Subscribers are going to come for you.
Subscribe. We give hugs and rub your backs.
Also, if you're on Instagram, please go like my reel for Emily McIntyre. She's in her last week of chemo this week, and she needs the love. That was ML reply.
Give the love. Give the love for
So,
chemo warriors.
Even if you don't read dark romance, just go like it.
Give the love for the chemo warriors. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm fucking with your shit. I'm leaving now.
I'll be down in a minute.
Sorry.
I'm
sorry. Sorry.
Elise said the back row is better.
Back rub.
The back row is better, she said.
But you're my sub. I can push you on the head.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I will back rub.
On camera, he'll back rub. Because Elise said, okay, the back row is better. All right, I'll be right down.
Aggressive back rubs.
Oh my gosh. So stupid. All right, we're gonna do one more 30-minute sprint so I can go deal with him. I know, Elise. Listen, if y'all decide to unsub because of what he just said, that's okay. It's fine. Lord, I definitely lost like 5 subs when I wore a collar, and I still wear a collar sometimes in my videos, and I lose subs every time. Like, it's fine. Yeah, right? Watch him, ML. Watch him. All right, we're going to do one more 30-minute sprint, and then we'll come back, we'll chat, and then I will jump off for the night. So I'll see y'all in 30 minutes. Hello, friends. Sorry, my laptop died. And then we had Mr. Rewaniwa in the comments.
I was trying to be entertaining.
15
But
pages,
also,
34%. That time I got drunk and saved a human. Wonderful. Is this part of that time I got drunk and
why y'all making fun of me?
had sex with a demon or something? Is that part of that series? That's an actual book.
I got drunk and had sex with the demon.
This was called, yeah. That
That's a
time I
book?
got drunk and had sex with a demon. It's like a monster romance.
On the arousal scale from
I don't know. I never read it.
from how do I say this? Semi-spicy.
From like 1 to 5 peppers. Is that what you asked?
1 to 5 peppers. 1 to 5 peppers.
I've heard it's like a 5 pepper book, but I've never read it. It's on Kindle Unlimited.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let you use my Kindle.
What's the 5 pepper book?
A 5 pepper book?
Yeah.
Um,
Is it that series?
I've heard that Silver Flames is like a 5 pepper. A Court of Silver Flames, the last book in Mist and Fury, the Court of Mist and Fury books. I don't have it up there.
Mist and Fury?
So A Court of Thorns and Roses. The last book, A Court of Silver Flames.
Oh. Oh, my man.
I've heard that is a 5 pepper book. Like books that I've read, like that you've heard about, like Hooked would be considered a 5 pepper book.
Oh.
Like the Vicious Lost Boys series, those were all pretty 5 pepper, which you heard me talk about those.
Time out. The Lost Boy ones.
Those are 5 peppers, man. They be
those are ghost peppers.
They real spicy, bitch. Like they be having sex in the air and shit.
Those are ghost peppers.
And like multiple people and all that.
Like those are ghost pepper books. I'm sorry.
Jessica said she's read all that guitar. So what's your question?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was coming up to double check to make sure that it was gonna. I didn't read the comments. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, she said she's read it all. It's called
it.
That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon, but it's not on KU anymore because it got picked up by Orbit, and a lot of times they take it off. Don't worry, you get into Kindle soon.
But I won't have that on there.
No, but I am gonna set it up so that you get 3 months free of Kindle Unlimited, so you can decide if you actually like it or not before you pay and $11.99 a month. That's how much I pay for mine. Oh. Or you can decide that you like it, and then I can share. I guess I could just share my account with you. You're just gonna have to be diligent about what books you put in there because we only get 20 checkouts at a time.
All right, I'm gonna just give you $5, $10, and then you just put that in whatever you need to do. I was gonna say, otherwise we can set up your own account, and I can just make sure that your Kindle Unlimited gets paid every month when I pay mine. All right. Damn it! We have to have this discussion right now. No, we're gonna have it later when you're not. Whenever you are. Football season is getting ready to happen, and I'm trying to make the decisions. Okay, listen to me. What? Until football season is over, out of the grace of my heart, for Christmas and your birthday, I will just pay the rest of the year for Kindle Unlimited. I'll get you the 3 months for free, and then when your 3 months is up, I will pay it until football season is done. Then we can renegotiate what we're gonna do. So after February, we can after the Super Bowl. How about I just negotiate? How about I just pay you $10? Okay, just give me $10 then. I just pay you $10 a month. Then you do what you need to do. So I can. Because truthfully, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hook you up the way I'm hooked up. I pay for that shit once a year. Whatever it is, all I know is when I say, "Hey, this series looks pretty good. I want that and I need that." I can tell you if it's on Kindle Unlimited or not. And if it's on Kindle Unlimited, I can tell you how we can get it.
if you want it. Okay. Even if that means that you give me the cash money and then my ass goes in and fucking buys it for you because you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Hey man, look, I'm sorry. I reached that point in my life. There's look.
I will help you to get all of the digital reading material that you need.
Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
Thank you. Because
that's my contribution to this
dynamic. Look. I do the dances. I do the other technology stuff. But unfortunately, digital reading, I got screwed on.
I'm really just giving you an e-reader because Ari heard me talking to you about it, and then she was like, "Yeah, we should get Daddy a Kindle for his birthday so he can match you." And I was like, "Okay." And I already texted my friend Reni and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be putting in a gigantic sticker order here in a couple months because my 6-year-old wants to get her dad a Kindle for his birthday and he gonna need stickers, and so I need to get like as many as I can so he can pick out the ones he wants and then I can keep the rest." She started laughing. And then but I'll help you navigate it because it's gonna make your life so much easier and you're gonna have all the books that you need. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna get you the accessories. Also, you're getting one of these. This thing. Did you know they make MagSafe stickers? I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could make any case MagSafe. And then the other day, listen. And then the other day, I was watching.
Do you know what phone I have right now? Do you know what phone?
A Google phone, Android, or some kind. I don't know. What phone do you have?
I don't have an Apple device.
I understand that.
The Google may be the product.
This is not an Apple device either.
Right. So, long story short,
Apple device is the only thing that has MagSafe.
But the device I have has an Android operating system.
Correct.
And it's the Pro series of this particular device.
Yes, I know that part.
And there's a magnetic function on there, but it is weak as F. But if there's a MagSafe mag sticker I could put on this bitch.
Okay, well,
I don't care.
I'll give you one.
I'll give you permanent. I don't care.
I'll have an extra one tomorrow, so I'll give it to you tomorrow. But anyway, so you can get MagSafe stickers. Okay.
Put the link in your thing. Put the link in your.
No, I have some that are coming. They're supposed to be here tomorrow.
What the F?
So you can get, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it. I have another case and I'm gonna flip it upside down so that I can put this on here like this because I think that'll be better for my hand. But anyway, so you can buy MagSafe stickers to make any case or phone MagSafe, any device MagSafe, and then they have this, which is the MagSafe pop socket. So you can.
Do you know this particular Android device is supposed to be the flagship Android device?
And then you can still flip out. You can still, because it came with this. So you can still switch out the pop top. So you're getting one of these for your Kindle.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I need to stop talking about this. But
I understand what you're saying. Your device does not have MagSafe. So tomorrow I'll give you one of the stickers. You can put it on there.
And then I can put it on there.
It's USB-C charge, right?
Oh my, yeah.
Okay, well, because what I'm asking, the reason I'm asking is because it comes with like a thing that you stick in the, because you can also get it for iPhone, for any iPhone that doesn't have MagSafe, but you stick it in here and it helps you line it up when you lay it on your phone so it's in the perfect alignment.
Do you know how many mother effing?
Listen.
Do you know how many? Do you know how?
I didn't know. I found this out like 3 days ago because somebody was doing like a decorate my Kindle with me, and she was like, "Yeah, I got this MagSafe sticker off of Amazon." And I was like, "A MagSafe sticker."
Again, so.
So for anyone who doesn't know that they have MagSafe stickers, I will link that for you in my community tab. I'll link where I got. Now this pop socket comes with this one. It's like just like a clear pop top. This is like the this is the pop socket that I had on my other Kindle. Actually, that's funny because I have my Fuck Hamlin sticker on this. And I'm gonna order more of those. That's gonna be part of what I order so that you can have one for your actual Kindle too. ML finished grading that group of assignments, answered a student question, which I realized was at 3 a.m. Texas time. Well, at least you answered their question, I guess.
Hey, how's your
Jess said to get the 2-year deal and save 40% on Kindle Unlimited. So I'll look into that.
Okay.
And she said that you're sounding like an old man who doesn't know how to use technology. Because you were talking about you don't know how to do the digital reading. She's about your age, so don't get too offended.
Look here. I work with a lot of technology.
He does.
Every day.
Say it. Oh, he really is.
I need some grace on one thing. Because having to remember people's Facebook, WhatsApp, Signal, whatever logins or whatever type of memory key thing for them to memorize their stuff so they can log into their stuff every day.
I know.
I need some grace.
So, Elyse's, I'm going to also find out how to get... There's a way to get an Amazon storefront, but I need to find out how many subscribers I need. I might need 100 followers, 1,000 followers on Instagram. So, if y'all know anybody that wants to follow my Instagram, I'm almost there. I think I'm at like 9 something. Let me check. I think I'm at like 9 something subscribers on... followers on IG, and I think you have to have 1,000 people on one platform. I'm at 933, but I'm gonna look into it because I could just make an Amazon storefront and then y'all could find it that way.
How many people you have on there?
On here? 392.
Okay, have them follow you on TikTok.
Follow me on TikTok? Okay, also you can go follow me on TikTok. It's Reading with Neva on TikTok as well. I'm Reading with Neva everywhere. Okay,
please get her on TikTok and get to 1,000 because then she can do these little day-in lives a lot easier on TikTok where she can like live stream some stuff, and because when she gets to 1,000 followers then she can live stream and then you can get day-in life a lot easier on there, and then she can do all her linky stuff on there if you really want to support and like her. But hey, I'm just
he also just really wants me to start using TikTok because I do not utilize my TikTok. I think I have one reel on there. I do not utilize my TikTok. Actually, I have 2 because I have a singing reel on there. I don't utilize my TikTok, and it really annoys him that I don't use it when I should be using it you to go viral and stuff.
If you get your TikTok going, and then you get your YouTube going, and then once you get your YouTube going, you get your Instagram going, and once you get your Instagram going, and then the motherfucker's gonna be banging at your door and be like, hey, Oprah. Who we gonna hand the mic to? Who we gonna hand the mic to? You know what? There's this young lady out of Indianapolis who I've been following on her Instagram. And what really got me was her TikTok on her takes on her reading series. And I've been following this lady. And I only follow 6 people.
He thinks he has so much faith in me that I'm gonna be discovered one day.
Oh, so I can't.
No, I'm glad that you have this. Truly, no one has had the amount of faith in me that you have, to be honest, except myself. It warms my heart that you have. I'm not saying it as like a dig. I'm saying it as like I appreciate that you really have so much faith in me.
I don't feel people appreciate my Leo energy.
I do. I just can't match it, so I just have to say like I appreciate that you have so much faith in me.
I'm gonna drag y'all up.
My Scorpio energy just doesn't match.
I'm gonna grab you up.
You know what
I see your tail.
I had to mute because he was talking about his job, and there's stuff that people can't be on the internet. with his job. Good night, Kay. Jess said you still sound like an old man, but no shade. She said when it comes to digital reading, it's okay. We gonna get him hooked up. Jess, here's the thing. He turned into a fantasy girly, okay? And he's not gonna be offended that I said it like that. But I turned him into a reading fantasy girly. So now we just gotta get him to be a Kindle girly. His whole life is gonna change. I got him to be an audiobook girly too. You know what I mean? So like we're gonna get him there. He gonna be all the girlies. You know what I mean? We're gonna get him there. Probably not reading the smut that I read though. Probably not gonna be able to get him to do that.
There's no look.
Can you please read the Vicious Lost Boys? So I can make a video of you reading it. I just want to make like a soft. Like I want to do like what the girl that I follow that's like recording her husband reading ACOTAR for the first time. I want to do it, but with like a smut book. I can pick something that's not Vicious Lost Boys. I can pick something that's not like a series.
Do you not understand?
Understand what?
The pressure.
The pressure of what? There's no pressure. You just have to read it. Can you listen to Priest? I have that on Audible. Okay. You just have to read it.
How long is that book?
Priest? Mm-hmm. I think at one time speed it's only like 4 hours. Hold on, I'll check. We might give it to listen to Priest, y'all. Let me check. I think that it's only like a 4-hour audio because I listened to it I think in like 2 hours, but it was
in the smart.
Yes. It's called Priest. It's called Priest. It's about a Catholic priest. It's Catholic smut. It's very blasphemous, but it's really good though. God damn, Sam. Okay.
Do you not realize?
I know you don't have to. It'll be fine. It's fine.
No one's gonna be fine.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine.
No one's gonna be fine. God damn! Why are your books so loose?
Why are you leaning on them like that? They're not a fucking. It's an 8-hour book. It's 8 hours, but you don't listen at 1 time speed. So if you listen at 2 times speed, 1.5. If you listen at 1.5, it'll only be like 5.5 hours. I'll be fine. Regardless what happens, like. ML wants to know if you can fix their new internet because the Wi-Fi signal sucks. The look he just gave you, ML, was like it would have frozen ice in July in Texas.
Okay. What is the carrier?
It's the only provider except AT&T that offers services in their townhome. They just moved to California. Complex with AT&T is slower speeds. I don't know what it is, but it's not AT&T.
Is it a hue of red?
Is it a hue of red, ML? This company? Closer to pink. It's Comcast. He can't help you with Comcast, bro. I'm sorry, he can't help with Comcast. But she's by the mountains. That's why her internet shit.
Okay.
My dad lives in the mountains too.
Okay.
And his internet is good sometimes and craptastic others.
Okay.
She said it's probably the modem.
Are you south of the South Mountains or North Mountains in Cali?
Because she said that she thinks it's the modem. She thinks they're just gonna get their own modem. Okay, are you south of the mountains?
South Mountains or North?
Or North Mountains, ML. Where did you move to?
North Cali or South Cali?
I'll give her a second to answer.
Because
everybody's saying that the Comcast modems suck.
Yeah, Comcast modems suck. You want to go with Netgear or
we pick up that book, please.
So what?
We pick up that book.
You want to go with Netgear or
she is south of south.
Okay, because I was going to say, if you're north, there is a fiber co-op that she could probably try to tap into. That might give you a different option. But again, that may be really expensive on the front end. But once, it gets proliferated in the area, it gets a whole lot cheaper. But again, that's the whole point of the co-op. But if you got solid Comcast coax going to your house, change the modem router that they give you. Change that out, and then also set up different channels on your Wi-Fi. So if you got like your lights and everything else on a whole separate channel.
She said if she gets the speed hardwired and has a mesh Wi-Fi router, could she just add a router maybe?
She has a mesh system?
She said if I get the speed hardwired and have a mesh Wi-Fi router, could I just add a router?
Okay, so...
And then she said, how did this become my internet therapy session? I love it.
Okay. So what you would like to do, if you already have a mesh system, you want your modem router, and then you want your router, and then you want your mesh coming out of your router for your Wi-Fi. And then whatever you want hardwire, you want to go into your hardwire router system if you want better consistent speeds.
She has 2 mesh routers.
Okay, so
but her place isn't that big, she said.
If you have 2 mesh routers, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice. What you want to do is change which frequencies everything's running on. So if you're doing all your business stuff, you want to put them on a different Wi-Fi network that is not broadcasted and signal straight in. And then you want to put everything else, like your TVs and everything else, on a different band and network.
And then she said maybe I should just get a new modem because that sounded
okay.
I mean, she probably needs a new modem anyway.
But yeah, you do, man.
Like
yes, I am too old school when it comes to IT. So I do not know what your internet provider scope of responsibility is when it comes to setting up your router versus Wi-Fi system. That being said, you might want to work on a different load balancing aspect for when it comes to things. So, like, if it's stuff for your business, you want that to be hardwired. If it's stuff for entertainment, you want that to be Wi-Fi. For security, you want that to be on your 2.5 gigahertz bandwidth, which is like non-broadcasted to anything else. So, like your cameras and your home security and lights, you want that on that. So,
Alicia said, "So I can create 2 networks on one modem."
Yes.
There you go. And then Jess said, "I'm with the old man. You got to hardwire and separate bands."
Why you gotta be an old man?
Oh, that'd be funny. I'm glad y'all can get away with this, because if I called him an old man, he would just like I would be in trouble. I would really be in the doghouse if I called him an old man. You should see his face when Ari be asking him, like, trying to guess how old he is, and she says some crazy crap like that. He's like, "Dad, aren't you like 80?" He looks at her like she a whole gremlin. She doesn't understand the concept of time, okay? Because she asked me the other day if I was 13, and I was like, "No, I'm 31." And she's like, "I thought you were 13." But she'd be asking you if you were like 80, 60.
She really wants me to dye my hair back purple.
I bet she do. She doesn't like the gray. She said you don't look like her dad when you have gray hair. And she told me that earlier. She said, "Mom, you think Daddy gonna dye his hair?" I said, "I don't know, girl, go ask her that." She's like, "I think that he should." Just like she didn't like when you shaved your beard off. She was scared of you for like 4 days after that.
So I shaved my beard off. I look like
she doesn't like it.
30.
No, but she doesn't like it because you don't look like her dad without your facial hair. But you also don't look like her dad without the purple. So, sorry. So she needs you to have facial hair that's purple. That's what she needs to feel secure.
Look.
That's what Ari needs to feel secure.
Wait.
Yeah, he's 43. He's about to be 44, so. Jess wanted me to tell you that she's also old because she's 40. She's almost 40.
I swear to God.
What?
I am not old.
I didn't say you were old. I was just saying.
Why did you put my digits out there?
You're fine. They don't know your real name.
Why did you put my digits out there?
Your digits have been out there before. You put your digits out there when we did the boyfriend tag, dingo. And by the way, when you search for my channel, that's the first video that pops up. So it's okay, ML. We'll get it. Alicia said, "I'm gonna try because I thought I tried to do that and it wouldn't let me. I'll do that tomorrow after a few hours of sleep." Yeah, I would just YouTube it. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. After a new modem. Yeah, I mean, get a new modem if that makes you feel more secure, but I would just YouTube it. And Alicia said, "Y'all better get off this old thing. Y'all don't know what old is yet." That's what Alicia said. I don't know how old Alicia is.
Thank you.
Exactly.
And exactly, also, Alicia's. When you go to search on YouTube for modems, you want to search on data and load balancing.
Data and low balancing. Thank you. This is what he's trying to say. Data and low balancing modems. There you go. I put it in the chat for y'all. ML said in an entire other life, she actually did work tech support. But now she's a PhD professor.
I love you, but also, like, why aren't you telling these people?
Why aren't telling these people what?
She worked tech support. Why is she?
Yeah, but she ain't worked tech support in a long time. She said whole other life from a call center, and the internet was different then. She said she's a PhD. She's a PhD professor concept. Now. You got this, like ML.
Math. It's like math. Internet is like math. Like 1 + 2 + 3. It's like math. It really is. It really. Oh.
All right, my dear friends, we're gonna jump off here. We will do these again next week, same place, same time, Saturday at midnight. These are sprints after dark. What are you doing? If you say that in my ear, I swear to God, we're gonna fight. Get away from me. Get away. Oh, yuck. Okay, so I will see y'all. Ridiculous. I have sprints. On Thursday. They are summer something. Therefore, I don't know why I can never say mid-year reading scramble. They will be mid-year reading scramble sprints. What are you taking a picture of? Oh, you're taking a picture. Mid-year reading scramble sprints on Thursday. We're going to do them at 8 p.m. And then that's really all I have. I'm going to be posting the graphic for July sprints, 24-hour sprints. We're doing them the same way that we did in June. So it will be me and 5 of my friends, along with each person also probably having a co-host. So it's going to be fun. All right. Love you all so much. I came out at least 50 or something. You could not help what? Licking your finger and sticking it in my toe? Gross. All right. Love you guys so much. I will see y'all on Thursday, unless I have a video up before then. Also, if you want to see how I organize my Kindle books, that video is up. It's only like 2 minutes. So if y'all want a longer form video for that, let me know and I can do a longer form video. Until next time, goodbye.